going on? We got sound? Yep. We got sound. Got my new device plugged in, charging. Not much delay, that's good. It's a nice cool day today. I've finished work 2.5 hours ago. Drove home, got changed, threw some bits and bobs in the back, and here we are. Going to be day breaking it today. Well, you know, I've got to last till tonight. Yeah. I didn't want to sleep the day away. I didn't start work until midnight anyway, so 2 thumbs up. Someone's here. Can't see. Oh, I forgot to share it to Facey. Give me a sec. My new device. She's pretty flash. Hang on. Yeah. Continue. I don't think I can. No, I can't. I don't know what the password is. Close all these other apps that might go a little bit faster. It's weird looking just at the back of the phone. Yeah, it's a little bit weird for me because she's all up there, you know, facing the wrong way. So I've got to check the other device to make sure we're all in frame and whatnot. That should be all right there. I've got a pretty intense live planned out. Six or so saws to work on. The 60, I've just got to put a gasket on the oil tank, put some oil in it, and we can retry it. I reckon if we should be sweet. Feeling that. Just give me a sec, guys. I need to share this to Facey on my actual phone. Share it to Facey. Facebook. I've got to share it to Facebook. Hey, that's a little bit better there, I think. I've got a car sitting over here. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're either dumping rubbish or picking it up. She asked me if I was dumping rubbish. Do they look like rubbish? Okay, so I may as well get on with it. I can't wait around all day. Actually, I can. alloy pump, that's right. I might back off that oil and screw while I'm at it, if I've got the right size Brendo. I don't think I do. I might have to use pliers. What size was it? 8mm, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I've seen an 8mm in here the other day. There. No, I think it's 1/4 inch. Is it? Yeah. I have to use mouldy grips. Give me 2 seconds, I've got to get some Rennie. Reflux is hitting me. I've just had some chicken tenders on the way home from work. They didn't have any bloody protein pots, which is 3 hard-boiled eggs. They didn't have any, so I just had to get the chicken tenders. Now it's starting to burn inside. I haven't been on my medication for 2 weeks. I've just been chewing Rennies. They're doing the job, but I've got to have like 6 a day. So I'll get to the reason why I brought the drill later on. Oh, look at that pipe in the on the screen. Oh, nice. What's going on if you just popped in? I've got about 6 saws to work on today. I've got more, but I'm setting a goal, 6 saws today. You can probably see a couple in the screen, nah. You know what I want to do? I want to go bigger, but I want to see the chat as well. Can't do it. It's got to open it like that. Seal and higher. Yeah, that'll do. Anyway, we'll get on with it. I've got to put the oil pump, the oil tank gasket on the Chromax 60 right here. Done. Train. Train over the res. Up train on is the same. What the track, what are they? TFPCs say up train on, which is towards Melbourne, and down trains away. I've worked on a lot of rail projects around Melbourne in the last 11 years. I do actually have a rail card, but the company that issued it to me went bust, so I don't think it's active. Oh, that's actually broken, that scrunch, and it worked. Voila. She's on. What did I get that out for? Oh, I was going to up the oil pump, but we'll see how she goes. Speaking of oil, I've got to put some in it now. There it is. Oh! Running out of bar oil. Full tank. She'll get run in the next lot of videos if she's all good now. Probably should wait for everyone that was in the previous live stream when I glued it. Still got fuel. It's the fixed high jet. Is it? No, it's got PM700 carby on it. Yeah. No, it's still the fixed high jet carb. Rightio. Still cold start on it. Three pulls. wants to run off the hydrojet, so maybe the carb kit needs a carb kit. Oil is just picked up right now. See that? She wants to idle really high. We'll call it fixed till I have a look at the carb. That's on the agenda. That car's left. I don't know how long ago it left. If you can't comment, oh, you've already thumbs up it. Could you comment? Whoever's watching? Wonder who it is. Live chat. Oh. Pretty sure the chat will pop up there. I'm not sure what's going on here. Yeah, it pops up over there. Okay. New device. Second device is new. Brand spanking new. Bought it yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before. Day before yesterday. No, yesterday. Day before yesterday. I took it to work and I left it in the ute. So it's on charge now. Excuse me. Hopefully my battery box charges it. You see a box of carbs right there? I brought those. I don't know why. I didn't bring the rest of the tools, or I didn't fix the recoil for the Super Pro 125. So I don't know why I bought a box of carbs for, but I've got a carb kit, 2 carb kits to do. That might be on the agenda, but I've got. I know why I bought a carb. I know why I brought a box of carbs with me. This is the Mystery 60. It's got to be a Super Pro 60. Jesus. How am I going to get into that? Oh, wow. It's been sitting on the shelf since the video I did of it. It's got some fuel in it, not much. So I'll fill it up. I may as well work on this one first. There's 3 max, but I didn't bring a hacksaw. Right. It's only about a third of a tank in there. I need to move the fuel filter over. So I've recreated these gaskets, if you've just popped in there. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I think this is one I've cut out. Fuel cap gaskets. I've recreated them. If you haven't watched the video on this, it'll sit there and idle all day. No worries. As soon as you want to rev it, it doesn't really rev, and if you stick it in a log with the bar and chain on it, it just doesn't want to do anything. It carries on really bad. I've made sure the impulse hose and the nipples are all clear. They're all clear. I've put a 710 auto carb on it. It's an 8-71 SDC. I've checked the intake boot. It's all good and sealed. Seals were sealing when I assembled the engine, because I pulled the engine apart to clean it out. It had corrosion on the oil tank part of the crankcase, and there was a little bit around the cylinder. I cleaned it all out, reassembled using the same material that they use at the factory, McCulloch factory, to put it all together. It's running a Promax 60 muffler valve. It's all undamaged. The valve works. It's basically a brand new muffler. This may even be the one that was brand new NOS. So I'll start it up, warm it up. There's no throttle lock on this one. It's missing. It's fallen out of there or broken off. So start it up, warm it up, and I'll show you what it's doing. It's been ages since I've had it running. So there's no throttle lock. I'll just pull on it until it fires. Decomp's on. I don't think she fires with the decomp on. It's been ages since I've had it running. I'll just squirt a bit of shift jet in there. Which is like WD-40. Might want a little bit of extra help today. No throttle lock, so just got to persevere with it. Yeah, give it another squirt, and I'll do it the way I just did it with my left hand. This was my best starting cut in McCulloch. Don't let them sit. It's going to make a liar of me today. I reckon what's wrong with it's what I'm going to do to it today. There we go. Gonna go. Jesus. See that? It just backfired. I can see the high jets. Very rich. And the problem is, it doesn't have the tuner holes. Doesn't have the hole to put the screwdriver in the side of it. Whew. We might be throwing this one back. Might have to wind the low jet in. Try that. I'm not in the mood for this today. Oh. I think I might take the carby off and put the carby on it that was on it. I've already got a saw that this carby can go straight onto. Won't be today. Well, it could be today, but not in today's live stream, because I need to cut up the air box. Jesus. Oh, this is different. There we go, we've got that off. Oh, we are running gaskets. I thought there was no gaskets on this. There is gaskets. So factory fuel hose is broken. I join a piece of Victor fuel hose if you're from Australia. If you're not from Australia, that's our Aussie made 2-stroke lawnmower. I just put a little piece of fuel hose on there and it pushes straight into the original McCulloch factory fuel hose. And when it gets fuel through it, yeah, it's broken. When it gets fuel through it, it shrinks. And it's broken, so we're going to be out of action today. See? it just broke. Might still be long enough. So I've got Chinese 041 carby there because it's got a bigger venturi than the factory one. This is a Wildbro 21-271, not sure what it's off. I think it's off a concrete saw. It almost looks like a 266 carb. That one there I'll talk about later. That's a huge carb. There's a carby there off a Home Light 925 or 923. Go up there, don't need that yet. 372, that's the carb I'm looking for right there. That's the one that was on it. Fuel hose is leaking. Where's that other piece of hose? Right there, that'll go on. It's long enough. That'll go on it. Right there. Put the Mac hose inside that hose. Like that. Should work. Where's that Duvalaki? I think we're going down. We are in fact doing something. Going down. Alright, this should be the carb for this saw, and I thought that may have come out. Need pliers. Oh, not even close to where I've got to go there. Okay, that's like that. I'll try and get this fuel hose on a little bit more. Let's try again. Should have went by now. this carby was on this saw, believe. I don't have throttle lock, that's what the problem is. Oh, bugger you, McCulloch. Oh, that's the one off the 710, eh? It's got the McCulloch symbol on it. I can't even take the plug out. Or can I? Yes, I can. So I think it's the ignition, the what do you call it? Condenser's buggered. I plan to, excuse me, put an ignition chip in it today. Put a chip in it, try it again, because I reckon the condenser's stopping it from revving. If that's even a thing. I think it is. Jesus. The muffler's warm. If you got a Mac, get a bloody socket with an extension, because everything's in the way. Yeah, look at that, we're flooded. Plug's got oil all over it, so maybe it flooded itself. The spark's not as strong as it was, so I might just chip it and be done with it. What's the point gap got to be on these? Not the points gap, the spark plug gap. About that. We'll go with that. Let's check it again. Check the spark again. It should be... I need a proper spark tester. Yeah, we're rooted. It's only like a little lightning bolt. Guys, it's not strong. And I only just opened it up a little bit, so we're going to put an ignition chip in this right now, because I'm not pulling it over anymore. The 60's got an ignition chip in it. That's probably why it wants to idle where it's idling. Not only that, I need to get a hold of about 10 sets of brand new seals. About 10 sets is what I'm going to need. And I don't have the bolts in the top AV mounts, so that's why the engine moves a little bit in this. So as you can see, it's a Super Pro setup. It's got to be a 60. If there was one smaller than a 60, let me know, because this is actually 57, I think it's 57 cc's. So it's like a 570, Promac 570, but it's in a Super Pro chassis. And it's only got, oh, I need a three screws in the recoil because I'm actually out. These are specific bolts, screws for the Max. Yeah. And I need the ball end that I just put in here, I think. That one right there. Oh, what a guess. I brought this one with me. I brought this one with me. It was just sitting there on my workbench. I thought, yeah, I think that's the size I'm going to need. So I chucked it in. And it's the one I need. This screw I actually put in here. It's not a correct screw. I think it's out of a Promax 700. Oh, yummy. Oh, this is already chipped. Found one of the... That's the Nova. From the 125. It's already chipped. Flywheel magnets are worn out. What's the gap? Oh, I reckon that can go a little bit tighter. Where's that bit of Watsy I used on the last? So this has got an over chip, guys. Double whammy. She's a double ender, like twin post. Wonder if that will make a difference with the chips that I've got here because they're single tab. So if I feel that should be 26 degrees before top dead center right there. I think we're a bit out of time, a little bit, I think. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Wow. Should that be there or down the bottom? No, the bottom will earth it out. So what is it? We already chipped. Ran mint not too long ago. It sits there and idles, mint. Well, it used to, until I played around with it again. 1 1/4. High jet's all the way turned in. 1 1/8. This is the 710 carb. It's a, what is it? Mac SDC 8-71. I don't know what she'll be going on. Might have to kit it yet because the hijet was wound all the way in. I'm not sure why. I think I did that. There should be another carb in here for these. Yep, there it is, Wildbro SDC. Single jet. Actually, that's what was on here, that one. I have a kit here for the 55 carb. Rebuild kit. I've got my pressure tester as well, by the way. Homemade. You know, your blood pressure bellows, I think that's what you call them. A vacuum tester for it's a fuel vac for a carby for your car, but it's got a vacuum. It's got pressure. 0 to 10 PSI. So while I'm at it, I will do this carby right here. If I can get the friggin'... This is a piece of Victor fuel hose. Victor 2-stroke, our Aussie lawnmowers, which no longer get made, by the way, because of EPA. This is the good one. It's holding 8 psi. I bet you the one I just put in the saw's leaking down. So let's test the carb that came off it. Pretty sure it's good to go as well. Yep. It's holding 8.5 psi. So the one that's on it's the one that leaks. Which is why it won't go. Just take it back off, but I'll chill out for a bit. Been live an hour. 46 minutes. No longer than that. Starting to get tired. Pull this carb back off. Single jet, so what is it? Fixed high jet, apparently, but I think the high jet's adjustable because I think that's where, you know, what the high jet, I think that's what you're playing with when you screw that screw, because it goes, oh yeah, well, they've only got Welsh plugs in them, high and low jet. Put that hose on. Yeah, this is the one off it, I believe. The throttle linkage on, put it there, put the choke in, slide the fuel hose in if I can. I'll hold it with pliers because it's got to go in a little bit so it seals like that. Then the bit around the carb can go on a little bit further. And let's put the bolts in. There's one. There's the other. So we're chipped, but we're not. Still playing up. So what the bloody hell is it? The wrong flywheel? Could be out of time. It wants to backfire, I think. Sometimes it backfires out the carb, sometimes it backfires out the muffler. So now we're primed. I'll just stick the recoil back on quickly and we'll see what happens. I reckon we're out of time, so it might be the wrong flywheel. I think this is an early 1010 flywheel. No, it should be the flywheel off it. The flywheel was... No, it wasn't. I didn't get it with the flywheel, so we might have a problem here. Boom. Yeah, we're firing too late. I think. Too late. Would late be causing the backfire? Darcy, I need your help. Wake up. So we're chipped. We've got the Nova from the 125 on here. Or actually anyone that can pop in that knows about saws. I think we're firing late. If I don't get this going, there's no big deal. It's the next one I'm going to be working on that's sort of a bigger deal because she's an older saw. Way older. Super Pro 60, when were they? 70s? 70s? 80s. McCulloch. No, they'd have to be 70s, wouldn't they? Because the Black & Decker bought them out. Probably 70s. Probably earlier then. Someone's burning something. Might go check the piles of rubbish when I leave here. People throw some good stuff out. Just tighten it down. If it doesn't cooperate, then we'll move on and come back to it later. I think that just stripped. Damn it. Oh, I just knocked me coffee over. So that just stripped that hole. I don't know what bolts go in here. The McCulloch bolt. What do you call them? McCulloch bolts, but they just bloody do nothing. Alright, let's try it with the original carb back on it. Oh, yeah, okay. I think that jet's too much. Wind that jet in to about there. Give it a bit of idle. Hang on, I forgot the throttle linkage came out of the trigger. Now we should be right. Wow, hang on a minute. This screw was nearly all the way out. Which I think is the low jet. 1 1/4. There you go, that's what she does. Now it's overfueling for some reason. Righto, she's overfueling. I think the check valve's gone. Spilling out over the top of the, the splashback thingo, whatever that you call them. The splashback. So this one holds pressure. Oh, that's not the one I want. That one there. This one holds pressure, but what? I don't know what. The pump side. Pretty sure this was kitted, but I'll have a look. Got one kit with me. What's going on? Sweet. Why is that carb overfueling? It's a fixed hijet carb. The jet's is wound all the way in and it's still overfueling. I'm pretty sure that's the carb from that saw. This one here wouldn't even start on this with this carb. Pretty sure this is the one off it. If not, I don't have it on me. But actually, wonder if this this was off the 923. So these, what do these do? They pull. Yeah, I can't fit that one to it. Yeah, to be going, I'll be here for bloody ages. I brought 7 saws to work on. I'm on to the second one, the ported 60. She's running, but she wants to idle pretty high. I think that's because of how Darcy's ported it. Or it might be because of the, oh yummy. Pump's still soft, nothing in the screen. It might be on the other side. There's fuel in it, why didn't it go? I think this is the carby off at that 60. Mystery 60, Super Pro 60. I'm pretty sure it's a Super Pro because it's in a Super Pro chassis. So it's not a PM 570 because it's got Super Pro handles. I've brought one SDC carb kit with me for the 55 carb. I think it's in that box there. It is, I can see it. So maybe I can run that carby on this. But I want to put the 55 carb on the 55. I haven't uploaded the videos because of the audio. It's gone through my microphone again. I need to throw their microphones out. This has got a different screw on it. I've been in here before. I think I've already kitted this one. I can already tell. I had to use a screw out of a Chinese 372 carb, believe it or not, for this. SDC. What is it? Wildbro. Wildbro. It's a McCulloch SDC. She's nice and soft. Yeah. The arm's high. There we go. That main jet should be clear. I've been in here before. We won't see Darcy though. I think he was up all night with his son. It didn't leak down. I've already tested it. So why isn't it running this all? Because that's off center, is it? No, that's still under that. Same threads. Yeah, I can already see that. Might have to put this back on and I'll try it again, but if it's still mucking up, then I think it's going to be the flywheel. It's out of time. There's no way it could be anything else. Sits there and idles. Sort of. It did with the carby that was on it. Well, you guys seen in the video if you watched it when I ran this saw. Sat there and idled for days. As soon as you put it in the wood and try and rev it, it just wanted to go. It wouldn't pull chain. So I'll try this, and then if this don't work, then I think I'm going to have to find a flywheel. Promax 700 flywheel would work. I mean, this flywheel would work, but I need to time it to make sure I get it in the right spot. So I'm going to have to probably remove the key, use my Yagga Dugger and go from there. So that fuel hose will come off there now because I've forced it onto one of these carbies. And this one, what's this one doing? Over fueling. So I'm going to have to look at that. That looks like I've kitted it already. Yeah, it looks like it. So this is a Wildbro SDC 11-73 50, whatever that is. It's got a huge, oh, that might be off the 80. I think that's off the Super Pro 80 or whatever it is, 81, Yellow Tank 81 that I've got at home. I think that's what it's off. So every time I lift this throttle linkage, it pops it out of the trigger. It could be leaking there, sucking air from here. Try and push that on a bit more. There we go. That should be good. That's the right one because it's got that little bend in it, the choke there. I replaced this intake gasket when I was playing with it last time. It's got a 288 2100, you know, Husky carb gasket. I think I cut them. I've cut a few different types. The round type for 394. The round type, you know, where you put the carby to your intake manifold. That one, I've cut them. Yeah, we've popped out of the trigger again. So lucky it needs bending. I don't have the right pliers to be bending it back, but it works. So actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it over with the Ugga Dugger again with the choke on. She fired straight away. No choke. Interesting. I thought I put the choke on. Try it again. Just fired. Was that coincidence? I think so. Choke, people. Whoops. Hang on a sec. I think I shut this hydrant off. Whatever it is. 1.5 on that one. We don't have an idle circuit on here. I think it uses the trigger. There's a bit of movement in that throttle rod. See what happens. Backfired straight away. Low jet. Wants more fuel, doesn't it? Another turn, half a turn out. I'm at a loss. I've got no idea why she doesn't want to go. See if I can start it with the thingo. This is the carb from it. Half one, but we got no idle, so it's in the trigger. I think I backed it off, didn't I, in the earlier on, or was that the 60? So I will turn it in a couple of turns. Where's muffler delete when you need him? What's going on? I heard you, I can't see that because the friggin' heart's in the way. What did you say? I heard M something in Australia. I need mufflers deletes help on this saw. He did comment and say it was seals and blah, 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 but it's definitely not seals. It's carby related and ignition. It's got to be ignition. It wants to backfire all the time. So I think she's too far advanced. Too far advanced, or it's firing too late. Metallica. Been and gone. I was there. Their tour's finished. They finished 3 days ago. 3 days ago? Finished in New Zealand 3 days ago, I think it was. Metallica, yeah, been and gone. I was there. I didn't go live. It was too bloody loud, and I was too busy filming nearly every single song. And I don't think I'll put anything up because, yeah, something might happen. So there's that one. I'm just going to worry about it later. Julio! This bloody, I think it's a Super Pro 60. It's got to be a Super Pro. It's got Super Pro everything else. Super Pro oil paddle. Is that Super Pro or Pro Mac? I don't know. It's a Bitzer. It'll idle, but when you go to rev it, it backfires out the carby sometimes, and I think it's too far advanced or too far retarded on the ignition. AC/DC played last night. So it'll sit there and do that. Hey, hang on. Low jet's too lean. We'll go to there. One turn. It'll idle all day long. As soon as you want to rev it, that fires. There's a video on it further down the channel. Stuck it in a log and it didn't want to rev. So, are we advanced or are we retarded? I'm pretty sure the flywheel wasn't on it when I got it. It was as it sits now without the recoil. Although it does look like it's off this saw, but I don't think it is. It's a different colour yellow. No clutch, no drum. No muffler, no recoil. It's that, take all those parts off, and that's how I got it. no flywheel. There wasn't a flywheel on it either. That's off a 1010, I think. So, do I need a different flywheel? I'll have to check the key. Oh, sorry. I'll have to check the keys, like the slot for the keys between maybe a Pro Max 60 and that. That's should be 57 to 60 cc's, that motor. That's why I call it. That's why me and Darcy call it the Mystery 60, because it doesn't have anything on it. No build plate, no nothing, but it's in a Super Pro chassis. It's got to be Super Pro 60. Was there a 5? Well, this has got nice rubbers. Oh, I could rip off with the rubbers for my 850. It's had fuel in it since the last video. It holds fuel. Holds fuel nicely. I mean, I could use the intake boot for, put it away for something else. I wonder what an 041 muffler, 041 carby. Ew, it's got an impulse hole. This will impulse either way. Oh, and it's in the mint spot too. Look, that'll run on that. Oh, it'll work. Choke's on the wrong side. You don't worry about that. Do you reckon I should chuck? No, there's no point chucking the carb on because it's still going to backfire. It's got an impulse hole here. Look. There as well as there. It's a Chinese 041 carb, Pharmatech. This actually does tune. I've ran it on 041. So you can impulse it here directly on the pump, or it's got an impulse hole. That'd work on the Super Pro 125 almost. They go that way. Oh, if the Super Pro 125 pulls on the trigger, that'll work. The Venturi's bigger than a friggin' factory 076 carb. I've got a couple here, 076 carb, the bigger Venturi. This 041 carb will run the 125. Show us up close. Show you what? Carbs. The heart's in the bloody way. Them, you know, them hearts down the bottom. All I get is PLS. Next line, that up close. I can't see because the heart's in the way. And I can't stand, I can't. Show you what, oh, the Venturis. Is that what you want to see? You want to see the Venturis up close? Carbs. Righto. Left hand, 076 carby. Or it might be a Govern 510 carby. There's a governor in it. 277A 325. That's that one. Is it going to focus? There you go. Pharmatech 041. Way bigger. Well, not way bigger. It's probably 2 mil. It's a bigger Venturi on this Pharmatech carb. So this Pharmatech carb will probably run a 076. There's no numbers on it, but apparently it's for an 041. And I've had it running on an 041. Then we've got this one here, which I think is possibly off a 410 home light, but it could be off a WS10 Wildbro. It could be off a something else. Huge carb. Looks like the ones they run on the 410 home lights because they sit like that. No, yes. They sit like that in the saw. Like that, not like that. Like that. Yeah, forget. She's missing that plate there. I think I've ripped off with it for another carby, but it's got the extra bits for the check valve, I think, in there. This 076 carb can go down here. 07. Oh, hang on a minute. No, yeah, that's right. This one here's off an 076 as well. Tillotson still. Govan carb. Same thing. Same size Venturi. That 041 Venturi is bigger. By a millimetre, I reckon. Anyhow, carby close up, please. Yep. Sure, sweet, I think that next one says. I've got to wait for my tablet to charge a little bit more. So I did bring an SDC carb kit to kit the 55. I think it is 55 carb. Oh, I've got a Pro Max 700. What's this one here? That's off a friggin' home light. Where's this? Right there in the bag still. There it is. Now, I'll pressure test it right now. 8-73. So the other one's 71. So, yeah, that's the carby that would have been on that. Let's pressure test it. My homemade pressure tester. 8 o'clock already. I come here straight after work, basically. I finished at 20 past 4. I clocked out. Drove to the servo, got some chicken tenders because I didn't have any bloody boiled eggs. That's my protein hit. That's what I have for breakfast, lunch, whatever. Yeah, we're leaking down straight away. Won't even hold air. I didn't have any boiled eggs, so I just had the chicken tenders. And that coffee, wherever it is, right over there. Walked in the door, 5:30-ish. Got out of my work clothes, which was just my vest and my white pants and my boots and socks. Put my shorts on. Went out the garage, fed the fish, chucked a few saws in the back, or in the car, plus my spray that you can see there, my pressure tester, the box of carbs down there. 4 saws. Yeah, she's a bit, it's soft. I think Darcy said he's had this apart, or it needs kitting. I think he might have had it apart. This diaphragm's still soft, but I need to remove the diaphragm and then retest the pressure, because I think it's just the needle that's the seat. I think the seat needs cleaning. I've got my secret weapon here, cleaning seats. Normally that's a steam cleaner, but I'm talking about a needle seat. Yeah, seat's leaking. I don't think that'll get down in there far enough. I'll take the needle out. Try not to lose this spring, because, well, I've got others, but if you can save a genuine spring, it's better than an aftermarket spring. So give me a look at this needle. I think there's a bit of crap on it. That looks pretty minty. I can see some stuff in the seat. Now let's put a bit of shift you bastard in there. That's what she's called. Shift you bastard. Make it happiness. Make it happiness. Secret weapon. I think that's too much. I'm going to try and get some off. What's that say? Julio? Now it should go down there. That's why I bought the drill. Clean as a whistle. So now I'll put the needle back in. Spring back where the spring goes. What time is it, your joint, Julio? 4 a.m? Or is it a different time there? It's 11 past 8 a.m. here. Oh, I see what's happening. That was bent. The seat arm, the needle arm that the gasket goes onto, that was a little bit bent. Still leaking like a sieve. Needle's no good. It's not sealing. Or maybe it needs more pressure. Push it down, it holds pressure. Break the seal, then it leaks down. Needs a new needle, I think. Nah, carbies are called fuel make it happiness. Yeah. This carb's been apart before. I think Darcy might have been in here. So it needs a bit more pressure, I think. So let's just have a look. See, peeky poo. I do have a kit, but if this is genuine, I'd rather use genuine than aftermarket. I think the rubber tips on this. No, I think it just needs a bit more pressure. It's not a real good bloody, it's not a very stiff spring. I don't think I'm going to get out to the forest this weekend, so I thought I'd just work on some saws, see if I can get them going, and then I'll run these saws that I get going in the live stream, and like next weekend. Next weekend's the last season closes next Sunday night. We're holding pressure. Oh, we're holding pressure. Sweet. Main jet. I haven't taken the main jet out to have a look. Or did I? Yeah, I did that last week, didn't I? No, doesn't feel like it's been out. Black cockatoo. She's clear. Put some shifty bastard in the hole there. I'm excited. Oh, you guys will get to hear the 55 today, normal. Well, actually, I haven't put the video up, so you won't hear it. You'll only hear it today if you jump into the live stream. I'm not even going to put the video up of the 55 because the sound's going through my microphone again. Okay, let's put the diaphragm, the diaphragm and all that back together, and then I'll put the plate on and we'll see if we're still sweet. Pump it up. Oh, just needed some more tension on the diaphragm, Darcy, on the needle. She's mint now. Make sure that little nub goes on the notch. Diaphragm sitting on the needle. Oh, we're holding pressure. Hang on a minute. We're still holding. We're going to run. Oh, this has got an oil screw on the butterfly. Mint. I'll go get it out in a second. The 55. It's still barred up too. We're still holding. We're mint. So, yeah, it was leaking down. It wouldn't have ran very good. Probably didn't idle. Still holding pressure. Should I check the pump side? Nah, we'll chuck it straight on there. Chuck it straight on there. Got a couple of small stills with me today too. If Mitchell pops in, I've just got to put the clutch drum, well, the spur sprocket, the bearing, the clip, and the washer on my ported 017. I want to cut the stinger off the ported Pro Max 610 too. I'll just go grab the 55, a couple of steps away. Did I say ported 55? No, it's just a 55. Fire it up. It's been in the back of the ute for a week. Has it? Yeah, a week. I think it was. A week ago today, I think I went out to the forest. Here it is. The bottom brace rattled off in the forest. This bloody, oh yeah, I should have brought Loctite with me so I could set the idle, but this ain't the right tank for it, so I might as well take this off because I'm going to be working on it in a second, swapping the carb over. Let's have a look at what the 610 air filter did. Okay. It's probably sucked some fines in. I've still got, should be enough fuel in there for it to start it. I think the kill switch is the right way around. We'll soon find out. It's got a decomp for a 55. Kill switch is backwards. It's got a decomp, I didn't realise. Sure bloody loud. Yeah, kill switches. I'm gonna have to try and. Actually, it won't be backwards when I put the right fuel tank on it. I've got to find it. I've got no idea where it is. The bottom half. I've got the top half. I don't know where the bottom half is. So let's put this carb on. Where to put it? Right there. It's gonna have a. Oh, sorry. It's gonna have the tuning hole exposed. That's no big deal. I might even just use this. Might even just use this fuel tank and split the top off this one and put that one, the proper one on it. Actually, the hole, that hole won't be there. Anyway, will it? No, it won't be. So it would have fired. What's that say? Needle. Needle got hidden because it's of that word, is it? Nah, 8-2. What was I saying there? Don't know. Has anyone drilled a 372 carb to pulse there instead of there? There? I reckon it'd be easy enough, but do I have to block this bloody hole here to do it? Because I believe they push, don't they? Oh, 372 carb will work on a 610, Darcy, when you pop in, re-watch it. If it pushes, it'll work. Oh, hang on, it pulls. If it pulls, doesn't matter if it pushes or pulls. Doesn't matter what side. Tuning screws will be on the right side of the carb. We've just got to work out the pulse. We drill a hole where that sits and maybe channel out the intake. 372 carb will work. On the Promac 610, take that out of there. Get that off there. Yep, it's coming. Oh, I got it. There's not much fuel in here, but it's running. Oh no. Okay, 710 carb, back down there. That's got to go that way. Log it. Yeah, I can access the screws. The fuel hose on it's bloody leaking everywhere. Why is it leaking? There we go. Put the choke in. There we go. No fines under that. That's good. So everyone up to later on. I am going to be cleaning my ute out. All the saws, the battery box, I'll be taking it down, blasting it out again with degreaser. Inside, vacuum. Haven't touched it for bloody 3. I've nearly owned it 4 years, and I haven't. I've washed it a couple of times. Degreased the back out because all the bar oil. Now we're cooking. I don't even have to touch the idle jet on this because there's one in it. Oh, see what happens. Put it down there. Hopefully it goes. See what happens. Choke. Kill switch is up, is on. Huh. That would have been, that was, what's we call it that I put in there? This is the low jet. Now we're 1 1/4 out. Choke it again. We might have some crap under the Welsh plugs. 1 1/2 out. Wow. If the governor's in the right spot. Jesus. Oh, I've got a bit of shift, you bastard, that I can put there. This low jet's a bit finicky. Not only that, I think I've got to put some bit more fuel in it because we'll go 1. Yeah, we're nearly empty. Put some fuel in it. I'll get it up over the filter. I don't want to put too much in it because Jesus, I'm running out of fuel. Oh, what's that? I wonder. does it do that? I just want it to sit there and bloody run. What a pain. I think there might be some crap in the jet, in the, what do you call it? Under the Welsh plugs. Yeah, right. Doesn't matter how much I turn this jet, it does nothing. So I'm going to pull it out, if I can, with this plate up top bolted in. I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Spray some crap down in there. Spray it all out. It's just shift, you bastard. There's no, I don't have any carby clean or any of that. It's just like a, right, half, 1.5. Multi-purpose lube spray. You can actually start saws on it. Keeps loading up. Message removed. 51% on me. What's the name? What's my phone sitting at? That's got to be charged too, I think. %6. Jesus. I better plug it in. What's me battery boxes getting low? Yeah, I can actually read the chat because I'll do this. Needle. Message retracted. Jesus, where is everyone? Oh, it's only 8:30. Brendo, digger. Now, I wonder, can I stand this up that way, doing... No. What can I lean it against? I don't want to get it too dirty there. No, not there. Against the drill. Finish with that now. There we go. Well, I've already done... Sorry, keep forgetting. Flying through them today. That's all I wanted to do with that. Wonder, I'll persevere with it. Ow! It ran good for a little bit, and then there must be still some crap in it. One. Yeah, I think she's got a seal leak, if you saw that. But I reckon that's in the bloody... I reckon that's in the carby. No one's watching. I'll have a look at that again at a later date, probably in the Christmas holidays. So what? What do now? Back to sauce. What's going on? What did you say or miss? Probably the whole lot. So I've got this Mystery 60. I don't know if you watched the video of it yet. Super Pro 60. I think it is. It's in a Super Pro chassis, so it's got to be. It is 60 cc's. We'll sit there and idle all day long, but as soon as I want to rev it, it backfires out the carby. So is that, I don't know if that's too far advanced or retarded on the timing. It didn't come with the recoil, flywheel. It did have the coil and points. Points have been removed because they didn't work. Single jet carb, fixed high jet carb, I think it is, same as that 55 that I was just running now. and it didn't have clutch, sprocket, drum, any of that on it, no muffler. So I've put it together, and yeah, I think I got the wrong flywheel on it, because it just wants to backfire when I rev it. It's been sitting here a while, it'll probably fire straight up. See, just wants to backfire. It's got a chip on it, so it's electronic, same as the 60. Can't work it out. 55, I just had it running on the carb that's supposed to be on it. But the low jet seems blocked. But yeah, the governor kicks in. The idler screw inside that opens the butterfly, so sits on the butterfly, is all the way in. So she's running on the high jet. It doesn't want to idle. So I have to re-inspect that. So it's just a tailgate session today. Not much. Just a tailgate session today. I've worked on 3 Macs so far. I've got 1 more, but I don't think I've got anything here to cut the stinger off it with. And actually I've got 2 more Macs, so I'll get the second one over here, the 151. With the full rappy dappy. Oh, Jesus. My genuine carb kits and pressure testers right there. And I don't think I've got the right spinners to take the carby off. I might do. I don't need to take that off. That's a friggin' orb. That is the oil cap, not the air filter. So out of everything today that I've worked on, this is probably the most exciting one I'm waiting for. You know, this is probably the one that's going to bring me the most excitement, basically. Because, well, the 60 runs, Reese's, freaking hell, why did I say Reese? Darcy's ordered 60, so they're, what are they? 11 mil, not 3/8. I've got one 11 mil here. Oh, yes. I'll get that with a tuning screwdriver. Shove that there. It's only got to be backed off enough to slide it out. Oh, yeah. The 60 that Reese pulled. Reese. Friggin' hell. Get your shite together. Darcy poured it. You know, the last couple of lives ago, I glued up, put JB weld in the bearing pockets. So I've had it running and idling, but she wants to idle high. I'd say it's just the way Darcy's poured it. She's fairly extensively poured it. Sneaky buggers put a friggin' clamp on the fuel hose. There we go. I've got to try and get that throttle linkage out of there. There we go. That come out. Now it should just lift straight off. And it's not going to, because it's going to be a pain in the bum. If I get the fuel hose off. Fuel hose is off. It goes in there. That'd be friggin' right, wouldn't it? To undo this more than I've got it here. Yeah, she idles, but she wants to idle a little bit high for my liking, but I suppose it might be alright. But if he pops in eventually, sometime today, obviously I'm not going to be live all day. We got it! Yay! And I can straighten that choke. Oh, actually, can I see the cylinder? No, I can't see past the reeds. Do we have that boost port? No, we don't have that boost port. Yeah. Look, I'm just, yakking away, thinking everyone's, flat out on this chat, but they're not. Oh, there's no gasket there. That's one reason. And I don't have one on me, so I'll have to use a bit of goo. First things first, pressure test. I don't know why I put that away. Pretty sure she leaks down. First thing I did was put the gasket on the front of the Promax 60 oil tank. Fired her right up. She idles, but she idles a little bit high for my light. Yeah, it leaks like a sieve. I bet it's got the wrong kit in it. Yeah, she idles a little bit too high for my liking. So is this saw here when I get it running. That should be spot on right there. I'll take... These people never put these on tight enough for my liking either, all these screws. It's got one of those in it. It's caught some hair by the looks of it. Dog hair. I'm going to fully kit this out. This is one of those modern day HL Tillies by the looks of it. Oh, that's not even tight. So the 60 runs and idles. I didn't run it for too long, but I, give it a bit of a brap. It got warm enough, and I shut it off, sat it down on the ground. Then I picked up that Mystery 60. The Super Pro. I think it's the Super Pro 60. It's got to be. It's in the Super Pro thingo, like I keep saying all the time. That is actually a fully homemade muffler by the looks. Eventually got it started, but then it didn't want to. Wouldn't idle with the 710 carb on it, the 60. Then I found the carb that was on it, put it back on there. It'll idle all day long, but it doesn't want to rev. It just wants to backfire out the carby, so I'm not sure. Chris, Julio hasn't said much for ages. I'm looking at the carb now. Buck. Bucky saws, oh yeah. 151. You know, the full rappy dappy saw. Leaks like a sieve. Pressure tested it, it didn't do anything. It just went in and out straight away. Surprisingly, I don't know why. I think we're missing... we're missing all the stuff inside the carb, guys. The diaphragms, look, it's just the gaskets. No wonder it wouldn't even go. Well, it actually fired, but as soon as I shut it off, it just leaked out of the... Look, it just had 2 gaskets in it. No diaphragms at all. So someone's had the carby... Oh, the guy I bought it off had the carby off. So I wonder if we put a new... That needle's high. So I wonder if old mate had put a new needle in it. Actually, you know what I'm going to do while I'm here? I'm going to take this needle out. And clean the seat with my drill. Oh, the sun's coming out. Oh, Jesus. I forgot they do that. Probably won't see Darcy today. He was still... Well, that looks remarkably clean, actually. The tip of this needle's not even bloody rubber. How did what happen?
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Time to be out of bed. Hang on a sec. I'm going to have to bloody... to turn my alarms off. Can't have them going off in the livey. Sun's out. Normally it's sun's out, guns out. I could bring my guns out, but now my tablet's in the sun, Metallica. That's what I wake up to. Either that or Cap Carter. I'm going to assume this needle's good. Put it back in. Even if it's not, it should still run it. Put that in there. Yeah, it's that, Cap Carter or Luke Combs. 3 songs. Actually, there might be 4 songs. I think I've got 4 alarms. What is... Oh yeah, that was the 8:55 alarm, that's right. So the 55's okay. I could probably deal with it like that. I reckon there's something under the Welsh plugs because it's it won't run on the low jet. As soon as you hit the high jet, it runs. You know, the high jet. The high jet circuit in the carby. The low jet, it doesn't want to respond. Okay, now I've got to find a friggin' genuine carb kit. Gasket set, there we go. That might be empty, is it? No, there's a gasket set in there. And that's all it is, just the gaskets, not the diaphragms. I need the diaphragms, people. I don't want to open a new set. There should be some floating around in here because I got them in like a whole kit. The rats have been in here. There we go. This one's open. What's it got in it? High-low jet, needle, seat, oh, you know, the rod, the seat, the spring, Welsh plugs, yeah, no gasket, diaphragms in there. I got these from Reese bloody years ago, and I've been smashing them ever since. Look, here. There's a gasket end diaphragm off an old carby diaphragm. That's been opened by the feel. Been and gone. Oh, still happening, yeah. This new phone's got Spotify, not up. Yes. There's a diaphragm in there. Sweet. That's empty now. There's a diaphragm in here. I only need two, don't I? That's the one I need. Sweet. That was quick. I think it's only two, isn't it? Yeah. No, what other one do I need now? Is it two of them? No, I need the other friggin' one, don't I? Metering lever. Yeah, metering. I've already got a diaphragm there. Pump diaphragm. Need the metering lever. This could take a while. Gasket set. Gasket set. Gasket set. It should be in the gasket set. Ha! Gasket. I've got a gasket for the carb. This is unopened. Not sure what's in that. It's just got a part number on it. $9. Far out, where'd that hour go? Found my diaphragm, metering lever, metering diaphragm, same thing, same. Now we should be pumping. I got a gasket that was missing, and I didn't open any new kits, so that's good. Now I've got to remember how it goes. No, I know how it goes. Here we go. Diaphragm, then gasket. No, gasket, then diaphragm, gasket, then gasket, diaphragm. Yep, that works. And that goes that way. Gasket, diaphragm, diaphragm, gasket. No? It's been a while. That looks about right. Sweet! Thanks. I just need how many more? Oh, I said super chat. That's all you can put, I think. If I get 5, I'm going to time the 2511. 4. Oh, I've got to get that gasket set back over here. Four more. It says none of 5. Yeah, I timed the 2511, but I didn't bring the timing. I've got to get it off my timing wheel off the 026. But I can still tear it down today. Because once I do this, I've really only got, well, if Mitchell pops in. If Mitchell pops in, then I've got another special little thing to do, and then I can fire her up. Haven't ran it since we moved house. Fired it up. This is our 3rd or 4th Christmas in this house, I think. No. Darcy helped us move, so 20... Yeah, this would be our 3rd Christmas in this house, I think. Yeah. 3rd Christmas in a house with one friggin' aircon. I need a new filter stone and filter for the bottom. And this is the right kits for it. This style. Inlet needle, seat and gasket. Inlet needle. No, that's not what I want. That's unopened, but opened by the mice. Sweet! Thank you! Yeah, we'll pull down the 2511. I can chuck it in that box that Darcy put the 55 in. This is open. What's in there? That's what I need. One of those corks. I can cut these corks, guys. Hey, that's a fuel cap. That'll work on a fuel cap. That actually works there too. See, look. It didn't have that little gasket around there. Hang on a minute. Take the cork back out. That's brand spanking new. That little gasket there it didn't have. And it should have one of those stones in there. No, it doesn't. It's been ripped off with... I don't want to open a new kit because they're all, you know, one massive kit, but I've got little bags and... So there's another kit, unopened. This one is open and no, it doesn't have, that's all the needles. There's a stone, that's sort of open. We'll get that one out of there. It's the same kit I just had. These have got filter stones because they got the steel inlet needle. There you go, filter stone. Slightly different size, that one. No, that's mint. Cork. Around the stone. Put that down. I think that was upside down before. Yes, it was. Goes that way. Oh, we're done. Now I just got to pressure test it. I think the needle, the jets are closed, yep. 1 1/8. 1 1/4 on the high jet. And then all the old bits I just put back in this bag and put them all back in here. Still in the bag they got mailed to me in. Freaking mice got into them. Got a drop. I didn't even see it come in. How goes it? Thanks God it's Friday, Saturday here. Pressure tester. Can I adjust the brightness on this bloody thing? Where do I do that? Settings. Oh, where it doesn't even have a bloody. Oh, there. Brightness level, I can see that. Where 75%. Right up. That's better. I'll have to open me bloody high protein dare iced coffee. We're still leaking. Bloody hell. Leaking from where? Is it coming out of that hole there? It's leaking around the friggin' car body, believe it or not. No good. Why? It's not leaking down there. Might have to put a new needle in it. Bummer. Should have brought the bloody carby up for the fan of Benham. What is it? Remington Benham. Would have went straight on there. Nothing wrong with it. Only thing is choke. I should buy Should buy a Chinese one and just to have it as a spare in case something, I get a sore with something wrong with one. I've got one named for a Remington Bantam. Exactly the same, but the choke's on the side of the carby, not external to the airbox. No, it's got the metal one. It's not leaking from there, it's leaking down from when I pressurise it. Carb freight. I think it's leaking from the side as well as in the Venturi. So when you rebuild the carbs like this way, does it go gasket, diaphragm, or does it go gasket, diaphragm, gasket? I can't remember. It's been that long. So as I'm pulling it apart, diaphragm gasket under this one. Yeah, that'll have to be how it goes. No, hang on a minute. What the friggin' hell's going on here? Diaphragm gasket. So it sits diaphragm gasket. Diaphragm gasket. The other way around is gasket diaphragm. Brand spanking new, but the gaskets aren't. Maybe that's what's wrong with it, but I'll put a new needle in there anyway. I can hear beeping. Wonder if my battery box is dead. If it is, we'll be up Ship Creek. So what do? Spring, I'll do the whole lot, eh? Although that looks pretty good. Oh, go away. Weekend, all the bloody, what do you call it? Battery box is still okay. We're still charging. 41 minutes. I've been on here longer than that. Oh, it was Gumtree. 8%. We're not charging properly. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Jesus. I'm going to die. Here's a kit with it all in there. Is it all in there? No. What are we missing? Needle. I think I've already robbed the needle out of that. Where's that other packet I just had? That one. New rod. Welsh plugs. Oh, no needle in there. Damn it. I think I've already robbed them. Welsh plugs, screens. Don't know what that was. Might be one in the bottom of that. Inlet needle, seat and gasket. Seat, needle. Gasket? Well, that goes below that. Shunk like a glove. Seat and gasket can go back in the bag. I'm not changing them. Spring, needle, rod. Well, you know, whatever it is, rocker. Which don't fit. Yes, it does. There we go. American Muscle Day. No, I've got a couple of little stills here in my ported Promax 610. I've done this a couple of them already. Is that high or what? Do these go level, Chris? Or is that all right, you reckon? Not going to focus, is it? Where's all this friggin' animal hair coming from? Must have been in the saw. Oh, there's a spot I can see all right. A few spots. Now, is this, it's a gasket diaphragm. Does it go gasket diaphragm there, or does it go diaphragm gasket there? I'm guessing diaphragm, gasket diaphragm. Because it's got to let These little flaps have got a, yeah. I think it goes gasket diaphragm there. Because it's got to let these little flaps activate on this plate here. Flunk, like that. Oh. I was on my way to work 12 hours ago. Haven't been to bed yet. Finished at 20 past 4, drove home, pulled into the service station on the Western Highway, got me some chicken tenders and a coffee. I just finished that coffee just not long ago. No point going to bed. I'll wait till tonight. Then I'll restart my routine tomorrow. Hope this works. Oh, I've got to undo that, put the gasket on it. It's pretty level. It's, if anything, it'll be up a little bit, not much. Still leaking down. Far out. It's leaking out the friggin' side of the carby in that little slot. In there. Or is it supposed to do that there? Back your saws. What's today? Oh. Doesn't Tasman go live today, or was that tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. No, today. Oh, that gasket's a little bit different size. It'll do the job though. I'm just going to chuck it on and see what happens. It's bloody leaking down though. It's not as quick as it used, like it was doing before. I've got to straighten this bloody choke. Jesus. I think this is a homemade choke lever linkage on soft wire. Not very. Homemade choke. Where do I put the friggin' device now? I don't want to get dirty. Oh. Yeah. McCullough. Can I put that? Can't remember if I can put that in. Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's bent. Put that in now. Fuel hose has got to go on somehow. Why won't it go on? I believe need chokeage, people. Why won't it go in? There we go. I've got it, but it's not in properly. Not in how it was. Because it's a homemade linkage and they've because come on, there we sort of go. Yep. Now I'm going to try and get the friggin' that in there. Fuel hose. Somehow. Why won't it? Oh, here we go. They put the clamp on it, so I'll slide that up there. There we go. Boom, boom. That is a lot of hours. I'll be falling asleep by now. I believe that's a vent port. Possibly. Shouldn't be leaking at all. Should hold. Yeah, no, it's leaking. It's leaking, but it didn't have any diaphragms in it, so I'll try it now. See what happens. Didn't have no diaphragms in it. Didn't have a gasket on the carby. Up the front, between the spacer. Didn't have one up the front, so we'll try it now. Hopefully it's okay. Noisy bastard. Blah. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. removable head. Oh, it's only got Allen machine heads on it. I think it's still got fuel in the tank. I can't remember. But I ain't got much fuel, so I'll have to pick what I do next wisely. Oh, that's based. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up for a second. Grab a hold of this bolt head with the mouldy grips, vice grips. Oh, getting closer. I think I'll give the carb to Darcy out of the... No, I've got it. Out of the 250 that I wrecked. Well, I tore it down. I didn't wreck it. I tore it down. It was a parts 250. It was left outside. Is that going to tighten up now? Yeah, it will. Nice. Left outside for 12 months, but before I got it, I don't know. Oh yeah, choke works, minty. Oh, it's got fuel in it, mint. Does it have oil in it? Do these pulse oil, I reckon these pulse oil from the engine, don't they? No oil. When I pulled that 250 down, you could see you can make it an automatic oiler. Put some oil in it, because if she runs, and she runs good, she's going to get run in timber. Take the side cover off because I don't want it rattling loose. She's got a black one. The black one is probably going to go on the Super Pro 125, and the one off the 125 will probably be going on this. Because this one's black. It's the one for the 125, I believe. Oh, it's got an adjuster there. Yeah, right. She's pumping. It's got a rim sprocket. Wow. So do I just pull it over? I'm going to give it a squirt, I think. I'll give it a squirt of this stuff and see what happens. Now that's a saw, mate. Choke. Oh. Don't tell me we've got no spark now. Hang on a minute. It would help if that was on properly. What's going on here? Oh, it doesn't have the thing on the end of the plug. Shouldn't matter. I bet the bastard's lost spark since it's been tried last. I need a... what do I need? I don't know if my scrunch will get this one out. Nope. Maybe I didn't spray enough. Whoa! Yeah, that was heaps. She's not bloody sparking. This one, stock, as far as I know. Fuel just leaked out. Was that fuel or was that friggin' spray? That must be a breather or something for the fuel tank in there. I'm gonna have to check. I think this kill switch might be backwards. What do you reckon? Far out. Hang on a minute. Don't I have I've got a socket in here, I think. Should fit the spark plug. Jesus. Oh, this has got, mint. This has got hex head bolts on it. Steel in my finger. Lovely. Hey, this recoil will fit the 125, won't it? Won't it? Or is it just that bit there? Oh, yummy. That'll explain it. Look at that. Kill switch wouldn't even work. That's disgusting. Well, it was running some stage of its friggin' life. Look at this shit. Yum. Yeah, that's instant overheat waiting to happen. I reckon this coil's probably stuffed. Oh, yummy. There's friggin' dirt all over it. I'm not going to bother trying to get the flywheel off. That's just... not here. I need to be at home. Oh, yummy. So, yeah, kill switch goes... touches that. Oh. They, what is 5/16, 21 mil. Where'd that socket go? I just had a socket. Pretty sure it's. Should fit, but it don't. Cause the scrunches I've got won't fit. And I've got nothing else except for pliers, long nose pliers, or needle nose, you guys call them, long nose pliers. I swear I got this plug out with these before. Hang on, no, I only go to 19. Can't get the plug out. Only way I can get it out is if I break it. It's a B6 too, it's an NGK. Jesus Christ, that's really in there. It's not even the right plug. It's friggin', it's got a washer on it. It should be, what do you call it? Countersunk. It should be a, tapered fit plug. I've got nothing here to get it out with. I don't even have a shifter. Far out. Oh. It's got the correct plug right there. Alright, give me a sec. I'll have a look in the bottom of my work bag. I might have something. Got bloody nothing. Ah. Ugh. Let's bring a friggin' mechanic and do some work on it without the tools. Jesus. Where's the flocked out friggin'? Jesus Christ. Got it. Oh, she's brand new, basically. Let's chuck the right plug on it. Now I've got nothing to spin it over with because it's a different friggin' size. Oh, I don't know. Sparks with that one. Put that plug in if it's alright. DJ8J. Should be the right plug. Why doesn't it want to screw in there now? Oh. 10 o'clock. Got spark. Now the friggin'. Now the plug doesn't want to go in. There it goes. Will that recoil fit the 125? Does anyone know? The one off this. Is it the same or is it different? I think it's pretty much the same. I know the outside bit will bolt on, but whether it will let me bolt it on or not, it's a different story. I might try it after this, maybe. There we go. Tapered plug, check. Squish the end of the wire down, check. Does it push on? Yep. Oh, look at that. The nut's still captive, check. Yep, they're still in there. Well, it might not bolt to the 125, but I know the outside bit should go on there. Right, let's try that again. Ugh. We've got sparkles. Oh, throttle came out. I'll idle it up because I think I backed it off. Choke it again. I wonder, can I get the scrunch into there? Not liking my chances. Nope. She went brrrn, brrrn. Oh, doesn't have an insert in the handle, so it friggin' hurts. And the choke doesn't close all the way. Now it is. She runs. Excuse me. Sounds like need seals. Do these have seals? Or are they just bushes? No doubt about ya. Or do you reckon it's because the leak down in the carby gives it that lean symptom? The low jet's 1.5, I think, out. Yep. Something bit me on the friggin' elbows. Itchy now, and I think my coffee's hot. Oh, that's all right. It's high protein, 45 grams of protein. Oh, I'll have a swig of this one. Does not sound like the carb fuel pump is pumping fuel. It's pumping fuel, but I'm constantly choking it to get it to keep it running. I'm choking it, physically choking it, because it leans out. Or is it because it may have sat for so long? But it's bloody. If anything, it'll be the clutch side. There's a bit of movement in the bearing on this side actually. Not a bit, a little bit. I think these run seals like the friggin', even the clutch drum's oily. Maybe the oil saved it. I'll just keep trying it. Let's see if I can get it to idle on the ground. Idle, you bugger! Come on, he wants to go. Wants to go. Ah, you bugger. I bet it's flooded now. Jesus. My elbow really hurts. I injured it the other day. Oh. My right one. Yep. Gasket's there, you can see it. But maybe the fuel, what about if the gas, I don't even know if there's a friggin' filter on the bottom of the fuel hose. One of the saws I got didn't have one. It might be this one. No felt. We've got no felt on the bottom of the filter, fuel hose. There's no felt insert. Oh. There's fuel in it, but the bugger all. Might not be able to do anything else. I'm nearly out of fuel. Oh, she's going to be minty under all this crap on the saw. Shelfie. Won't go without fuel. Fuel tank was empty. It's in one of the books Dads have, the acting deaf book. Excuse me. I'm not actually deaf. Blah. Let it cool down for a little bit and I'll retry it. Acting deaf in our house. Huh? No one answered. Oh, hang on. Did anyone answer the question? Will that recoil fit the 125? Can't hear you, Julio. Selective hearing. Ah, it's flies. Darcy's 60. I'm just gonna pull on it. Eh? It's got goat juice. Seven people watching. Jesus. Ooh. Ah, ah, ah. Thong Nguyen. Is that Tan? I can see her lips moving, but the words mesh into something I've done wrong or something I've got to do. Just not sure which. Yeah. She wants a bigger carb. Oh, yeah. JB Wells Holden wants a bigger carb. I can't idle it down. Thong. What have we got going on here? Something about chat filter. Someone do something. No, I don't know. Something showing on the screen, that's all. And that's what it does. It's a 55. Maybe the tank vent's not working. Spews fuel out the bloody thing though, but maybe I've got the carb bolts too tight and she's warped there. So really I've only got 2 more things to do, but I can't do that one because I didn't bring the friggin' hacksaw with me. But I can fire it up and test another carby on it, no worries. Supported 610 2.0 with the pipey. She's bone dry. And I've got no friggin' fuel left. Oh yeah, I won't be mowing the lawn, will I? I'll have to go get some fuel. Oh, imagine that carb on here. Where's Darcy? Sleeping. Oh, air filter work mint. Okay, so what do? We push. We push 372 carb, we push, and oh yeah, we can run a 372 carb on these. I need to drill a pulse hole. Excuse me, hasn't been fired since the last video, whenever that was. Six pulls, not bad. Sweet! I didn't bring a hacksaw, so I can't cut the stinger off, which is what I wanted to do. And play with some carbs. So 372 carb will work. If I could drill pulse hole in the right spot. And I must have to block up that one. So this is the carb off the bum rag, Yinba. Because it has holes both sides for linkages. Well, there's a cable there, but I could pop that cable holder off. And there's two holes there, but there's another one on this side here, and then the choke with high idle. Will have to be integrated into a different, well, actually we can use the Mac one somehow. If I cut, well, I don't even have to cut, just remove the butterfly, unscrew the butterfly from the rod, and the Mac one will work. Then there's a restriction, is that bloody rod's in the way. So I could use the 372 carb. I have, this was off a XL 923, well that's what it was on, and I can already see This can't be for that. HS86B. That's the tiniest Venturi I've seen in an 80cc saw or a 90cc saw. What are they? 88? That's puny. Can't use that because it's a push, not a pull. That's a push if it was mounted that way. I don't even know if this will bloody fit. No, it's different. Look at the size of that. That's a push. Won't work. Needs to be a pull. Sorry. Clutch drum sounds jiggly. Yeah, the bearing's probably dry. Yeah, it's a 610. Ported, timing vents, pipes, stock carb. For now, I'm trying to... I'm looking at carb options. So I already know a 710 carb works because my first one I did's got a 710 carb on it. 710 carb right there. But you can't run the air filter. You got to make a plate. So my first 610's got a Echo 6702 air filter and the top part of the filter, and the base Darcy made it. Apparently they're basically a 1010. Well, yeah, I'm thinking of... You can use a 1010 cylinder, I believe. You could, but you won't get, all the bits that screw to it. Or will you? No, you won't. You can't screw the cylinder plate to it if you use a 1010 cylinder. I've had a 610 piston in a Promax 60. You go back and watch the shorts. Turn on battery saver. The short video of the ported Promax 60, you hear the rattle. It's running a 610 piston, believe it or not. I didn't even bloody know. It was the piston that's sitting in this one now. So 372 carb. I think the impulse is down the bottom, isn't it? I don't want to take it off. I'll take it off at home. Muck around with it at home. Here he goes. It still goes. Oof! I just hurt my arm. On to the last thing I'm going to do probably today. MS 170. So it says. I think it's a 180 though. This came to me in something. Job lot of saws. I've replaced the handle, but the case down the bottom is broken where the AV goes into. So what I'm doing today is taking the sprocket, E-clip, washer and bearing, and they're going on my ported 017. Right here. Oh, you see some holes drilled over here. Look out. I haven't run this for a bit, but I might revisit it. Oh, did that wear off? I think the nub wore off for the oiler. Did it? No, it didn't. So if Mitch pops in, I've got a Mexican 610. I think I've got two of them now, actually. Yeah, I do. I've got Darcy's ported one, and I've got a stock one. I've got videos on both, but I've got to redo Darcy's ported one because there's no friggin' air filter on it when I'm running it, and it was only 2 half cuts, I think it was. So there we go. I haven't started this for ages. Put some fuel in it. Oh, well, not ages. You know, have ran it. It's got an 023C carby in it. What's the phone percentage at? Oh, we're still charging, mint. Excuse me. So she's got an 023C carb in it. Oh, it's missing the friggin' nuts. Lucky I did that. I would have started that before without the nuts in on the carby. Wonder where they went. Probably on this. Excuse me. I need an 025. Oh yeah, 025 carby. High and low jet. This is just an adjustable low jet carb. So this, it's an MS170, I think. Might be a 180. Had no comp. Was it this one? I might even have another one in the back shed, I don't know, but I've got one that's got bugger all comp, but it does run. Might be this one. Yeah, 023C carby, adjustable low jet. Primer barb has a piece of fuel line on it, crimped and zip tied. Home light. It's all changed. Is yours reliable? Which one? This one? Or the 610, yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, yummy. Is that crap or what? I don't know what that is in there. Should go. Went the last time I ran it. choked. Bit of a spray. .017, it is 017. Well, I sold the top cover. Actually, hang on a minute. No, I sold the top cover. It's an 017. I can't get to the friggin' idle screws because my screwdriver's not long enough and all these holes don't line up now on the side. So I'll have to pull the box off to get to the screws, but I haven't had it running for, oh, Jesus. Last time I cut with it was Sawfeast. 2.5 years ago. No, it was before then. Well, there it is. It's through the big hole. So I'll go through there. Yeah. Adjustable low jet, fixed high jet saw. Hang on. Yeah. That other... No, it's down there. There it is. There's the other bolt. That. Well, that's way out in. Why is that so far in? Must have vibrated in. I can get to that now. .3/8 50. Well, it doesn't matter what gauge. Whatever I put on it. Yeah, this has got 2 separate tanks too. Oil up front, fuel at the back. The 017's had it as well. It's an 017 engine, MS170 chassis, MS170 brake flag, handlebar arrangement. It's an 017 engine, muffler, flywheel, all that's 017. She's scary. This on here's got the bloody screw I need too for the train brake, so I'll be ripping off with that. Holds the flag in on the recoil side. Where's the T27? Is that it there? Just got fuel in it. Yeah, just riching it up a little bit. Nah, she's bone dry. Well, this has got some brand new screws in it. You're ripping off with them. 017 screws are in this one. This has just had a case change or a chassis change. Still got the original recoil. I sold the top cover though. Someone else needed it more than I did. Oh. What is that on my finger? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to go up the street and get some fuel now to mow the lawn. What is the time? Oh yeah, plenty of time. Doesn't get dark till 9 o'clock. Oh. Still what looking over there? Far off, go away. I haven't hit my target yet. What about, how long have I been live now? Nearly 5 hours. So that 60 is going to get torn down again. I need to find I reckon that Super Pro 60 has the wrong flywheel. I reckon it's too advanced. Wants to backfire out the carby. Ring a ding ding. Oh 43, yeah. Pretty sure I ran it with, no I didn't, it was 050. 14 inch. 14, 16, 14. 16. Yeah, 16 inch I think I ran on it. Might have been 043. 16 inch MS 180 bar and chain combo. Might have to get the guns out. It's bloody hot sitting here in black. Sounds good, but I don't think I brought all enough tools to break it down with. Although I think it's all Phillips head. It's all Phillips head, I think. Screws. Flies, bloody flies. Bloody flies. Flies, flies. Just let me go get that box and I'll start tearing that down, I think. Because I reckon I might do something with it tomorrow. So, put that box there. What do I need? Phillips head. Well, I need the, what do you call it? The scratch first to take the bar and chain off. That's still sharp, by the way. Oof. Seven, yeah. 4 hours, yeah, 16 hours behind us, yeah. Jesus, what time did you have a doctor's appointment then? Like a glove. See how small the clutches are on them? And I hate this part. It's like getting the chain out of a McCulloch on these. Oh, my ugga dugger, is it the right size? Nope. Damn it. Uh, 13 mil. That's the size I need, and I don't have a bloody what's in me cords on me. Some fines in there. Jesus, that's small. The other upgraded carb. Oh, they've pinched the fuel hose. Have they? There's a pinch in the fuel hose there by the looks of it. I don't think the carb's gonna fit the upgraded one. Yeah, she's alright, but imagine if the red bits were orange. We can get the John Cutter one's pretty cheap here. There's a lot of crap inside this airbox. Yeah, we can get the John Cutter ones pretty cheap. From Pharmatech. $170. These were, I can't remember how much these were when I bought them. Obviously I got mine and Darcy's, and then I bought another one. So, well, I bought Darcy's first. No? Yes. Darcy got his first, and then these two came. So, if I blow this one up, keep a lookout for a orange and grey one. Hopefully I don't. I'm not going to go overly spastic. They don't need nothing really. Oh no! Jesus! She's stuffed. Actually, no. What? That one? No. I think the first problem's arisen. I can't get a screw out. And I need far out. This screw's stuffed. I'll be swapping that out. I think I've got some at home that size. They're just bloody self-tappers, basically. Go away, you friggin' black. Pain in the bum creature. 3 screws for these ones. It's got the assist spring in there. Okay, what are we at? Not much bloody compression. Oh, where am I Oh, she's advanced like majorly. So that's off. That part of the handle's got to come off. Muffler guard, because I want to have a look at actually. Oh, Jesus. That wasn't tight. I think I've had that off. Where's the other screw? I think it's in there somewhere. Right there. Yeah, I've had that off, I think. Maybe not. Clips out from there. Muffler guard's off. Oh, we've got a base gasket. That'll be going. I don't know. I don't believe I've seen him. I don't think I've seen inside the exhaust port. Oh, lucky I'm doing this. They're loose. Yeah, wheel. That's tiny. That's a tiny pipe compared to the rest of the muffler. So they weren't even really tight. I don't think I've taken this off. That one's pretty tight. Oh, that AV spring, where did that sit? I think this is going to strip. I'm doing it. Yeah. Didn't need any other saw, really. This did everything I chucked at it. Cutting 12-inch logs with a 12-inch bar and chain. Really good. Our proper hardwood it was too. Red gum. Red River gum and ironbark. Rightio, first time looking at the exhaust port. And the muffler for that fact. You know, I haven't pulled this saw down at all, actually. It's been rolling around in the back of the ute. Oh, where? Tiny. Well, we've got a gasket. That's good. Because the OE ones have a gasket. Oh, what's that? will you go away? Don't know where that cut. Oh, probably from the chain brake. Yeah, okay. This muffler does nothing, basically. Wow, that's tiny. Cutting timber for the fire, yep. We've got a little bit of a mark on the piston. I reckon that exhaust port's sharp, that's why. Got a bit of a mark on the piston. Oh, we've got 2511 written on the side of the cylinder. HM 2511 has the serial number. I've got to get the clutch off. Flywheel off. Yeah, it's pretty much held in the same way as a Echo. Bugger all screws will hold the motor in. I'll take the carby off and I'll have a look down the intake. .3511s. I've ported one OE saw. There's shorts of it running when I was testing it out. That's it. I didn't film it. Didn't do anything. I just went and tested it. Actually, there might even be a video as well. I don't know if I videoed it or not. I know there's a short. That's got to go down there. I know there's a shorts. Wow, tiny intake. Oh, that's just the impulse hose, okay. Yeah. No, not the impulse, what is it? Primer. Oh, Jesus, that's tiny. Smaller than a friggin' weed whacker carby. Oh, 2511 Ts. So we're looking pretty good on the intake. It's just the exhaust marks. Wait a minute. Oh, we got some casting flaws on the intake. They look like sharp bits too. Oh, the bottom ring comes down to the intake. If I do a base gasket delete, yeah, should still miss. Bottom ring comes down. Ooh, might be close. Where does that spring go? What holds that in? Oh, that. Oh, dear. Well, she's tiny. I can't get over something so small can go, you know, so good. I think that's as far as I'll go. I'll blow the rest of it off tomorrow in the morning. And I'll do it on my bench at home. That way it's all there and I know how it goes back together. Although it was, I can't remember how long I had the, no, that's the wrong size too. Far out. Can't remember how long I had the OE one apart. Not long, I don't think. Might have to wrap it up. The tablet's dying. I've got to get home. Friggin' hot. Clean the back of the ute out and start fresh. Might try and fix that hard lid too. Bugger it off. Try and see if I can get a tawny cover for it. I might piss it all off. Just means I can't throw nothing in the back and leave it in there. Hooroo, not going yet. Jesus. I want to try this back again. friggin' hell happened here? Just stopped. Doesn't have a ventable cap in it, like it doesn't vent. Well, maybe it does, I don't know. It's got two Duvalakis in. Where would it vent to though? There's no holes. No holes in it. Yep, it's that time of the day, I think. Time to go. She's good enough to run in timber, I reckon. Bar it up next weekend and take it out. In and out of guide plates. They might be riding around in the back of the ute, I think. Otherwise I'll have to rip them off the 250. I've only got one set. I need like three. I need 3 sets. Three sets. Here's something I haven't run for a very long time. I just had a thought, and because it's sitting right there, we'll do this, idle this down. I've got my grinder right there. Once I do that, everything will be, well, most of it will be out of the way by then. Then I've just got to do a few more things. Oh, that's bloody Phillips. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I'm just about to idle this 395 down because I've been meaning to do it since I ported it. I did idle it down a little bit. It was high from the factory, like on the verge of the chain spinning fast. Idle, you know. I'm going to idle it down a little bit more now because I don't like them. Well, I don't like it where it's sitting. So I've had a pretty good live stream. Got the Mac 55 running on its own carby, but it's still loads up. Oh wow, that's the idle screw's all the way backed off and it's still high. So I don't like my saws idling high. 8 PM, 7. The last 10 395s. Well, he's a bit greedy, isn't he? No good left-handed, I better swap hands. get in there and poured it. Now I think it's not touching at all, so the butterfly's fully closed. Let's have a look. It's not even touching the thing. It must be the cable. Cable must be a little bit too short. I've got to cut a little bit off of it, don't I, to make it what's the name? But then I won't get full throttle. Yeah, he's greedy, isn't he? Oh, yummy. I got oil all down my legs. It oils her ass off. Oh, yeah, I was about to wrap her up. Sort of tore down the 2511T clone to the point of where I've got to blow it down and then tear it down. Well, I've got both. My 661's a clone, so I can't really answer that question. They're both. Actually, I didn't run that. I didn't run my 661 that day I ran this. All the big saws, did I? No, I don't think I did. No, I didn't run the 661, I run the 660. Yeah, I might have to do that again. 500i, still. My ankle might work, yeah. They're still expensive here. Second hand, they're still almost brand new price. $500. Bloody expensive. Well, there's a Pro Max 650 on Marketplace at the moment for $550. If I could get $550 for all mine, I'd have enough to buy two 500i's. CS 5.9. Oh, nice. It's up to you about the 500i. Why? Is that where that goes? Where did that insert thing go? Why does that go there? It's summertime anyway. Clean as a whistle, and I've got I don't know how much time on this saw, but that's still clean as a whistle. $500i, good. Good, just can't afford them. That's why I play with clones, because I can't afford the bullcrap prices they charge for everything here in Australia. Like, it's with a 20-inch bar, it's $2,200. With a 25-inch bar, it's $2,500. This cost me $400. $400 for a $395. Hard corner cover, yeah, that's coming off today. Or tonight. I'll have to go blast it out tonight. The back, all the bloody bar oil and sawdust and yeah, but that's there. We've got bloody GST and it's just tax. Inflation, tax. CS590s are, what are they? $1,100 or $1,200 each. Same price as a MS311. No, 390. Same price as a MS391. And MS 261s are $1,500, $1,600. $36-inch bar. Yeah, you won't be running a 36-inch bar on a $500 here. Well, you probably could, but you'd probably kill it. Probably kill it. 32 with a skip, maybe. Wow. What tablet's gonna die? 1%. What is the time? Yeah. Wow. $36. You're not here. 20, 25. That's what they They run on 500 IZ. 16 inch on a 261. 325, not 3/8. My 261's 325. We'll have to dig that out over the Christmas break too. I'm going to try and... I need to find the bloody M-Tronic master switch, master control. 20 and 24, yeah. I ran my 311 in on a 25-inch full house, semi-chisel. Put 2 tanks through it with a 25-inch. Oh, now the part I hate, packing up and going home. Did you see my ported 017? I'll video it next week. Just got to find the bar and chain for it. Actually, I'll try it without choke. Nice. My dad's still got an 029 he bought brand new in 1989. My stepdad. My real dad had one, but he traded it in for a 311. We both, well, not a 311. MS310, both him and I bought mine brand new. We were both cutting with MS310s. Then he traded the 310 in for an 02, no, what was it? MS280. And now I don't know what he's got. But my stepdad still has the 029. I've got .029. I built a toy. There's this video of it way back. It's an 029 with a 310 engine ported in, and it's got Pharmatech plastic. Rear handle, top covers. Well, it's just, yeah, the rear handle is the top cover. Air filter cover. I've got to put the engine in another. I got another chassis that's not cracked, and they're through there because the other one's cracked all the way through the oil tank, so could never put bar oil in it. I've got to finish that off. I need to order another muffler. Carb. I've got a carb there. I might have to kit it. Maybe. I don't think it's something wrong with the hijet. I think it's a genuine carb. I've got to get a recoil. I think I've got a recoil. I can't remember. I've been getting bits from people over the last, oh Jesus, I'm getting sunburnt. Cloud burnt. So I got the chassis from a young fella that I get my 610s from. That's not a 610. Where'd the 610 go? Over there. Recoil from an old fella that I got all these other Macs from. This is one of them, Super Pro 60. And I robbed it for something else, can't remember. But it's in a box, but I'll drag it out Christmas holidays and maybe finish it. But I want a genuine muffler, not a aftermarket. Them aftermarket ones got the funny deflectors that shoot it up, not across the bar. You know, I shoot it up here, not out there. Well, it's just the deflector plate. I could probably make one. Or just weld a pipe to the front of it and have it bent. Or, you know, angle it. Oh, there's an idea. Or just buy a Chinese muffler and cut up the front deflector and change it to a pipe. That might be a bit better. Never thought about that. Are they similar to, yeah, they're similar to the 661 mufflers, aren't they? Yeah. I've got 5041s. No, 4. No, hang on, 1. Yeah, 5. Plus 1 to build. Red top, round top. You know, the red. The nice, smooth, round red top. That's the only one I got to get, like, put together. Um, 039, I had one. I had the whole Farm Boss collection. I sold them all. And I kept the 311. Mrs. wouldn't let me sell it. Glad I didn't, because she goes pretty hectic now. 10. Yeah. Oh, you can still get one part from Still, and it's the lower AV mount for the front handlebar. That's it. Excuse me, can't get nothing else. Not genuine, you can't, but aftermarket you can. Mrs. sent a photo. Look at the size of that. I sold the Farm Boss collection to get more Pro saws. I haven't sold nothing since. No one wants to buy nothing, and when you put something for sale, they want to pay less. I don't know what she's talking about. Something about the fish. I'll have to have a look. When the phone wants to bloody cooperate. Gotta go. We've got some problems at home with the fish, so I'm gonna pack up and head off. Unfortunately. So I'll leave it rolling while I pack up. I'm just gonna be throwing it all in the later. Throwing it all in the back. Driving home with the friggin' hard lid open because it's all coming out. Yeah. Go mow the friggin' lawns. We've got an inspection on Tuesday. That can go there, and tablet can go back in the ute. Jesus, he's getting on. Whew. Not looking forward to summer. Only 20 something degrees today. It gets another 20 degrees on top here. Bloody. I think I'll be spending most of my time under the aircon. No, I won't do nothing in the garage if it gets any hotter than this. It's bull crap. I need to find something to fit this big WJ, whatever it is, WB 37 on. Not only that, I've got nowhere to put all these bloody saws that are in here. I just dug it. Bloody unpack all this again. Ugh. Shifty bastard can sit there. That can go there. All this crap's coming out later. Excuse me. Need to pop some more Jesus. What is it? Rennie? Have to go down to the chemist and get the real deal later. That box sat in there. That can go there. That can go in there. That can sit in there. That can go in there too. That can go over there. Fish floating? Nah. They will be though, probably later. I don't know. They look alright to me, but super red bristlenose breeding tanks. Be lucky to go. We'll be lucky to go fishing at this rate with all the bloody things we've got going on at home, like over the Christmas break. It's always something. That can go there. Close that up. That'll sit there. Darcy's 60, I reckon, needs bigger carb. That can go over there. That can go over there. The chair can go in. $3.95. $25.11 can probably sit in the back somewhere where it won't, friggin' parts won't fall out of it. That can go there. Oh, look at that. If I didn't have to have the bloody hard lid on there, the car had heaps of shite. That's it, we're packed up. Sweet. What are they here? They're $600. No, $700 or $800. That's not through a dealer. I can't remember who that's through. I think that's through... who's that through? What's in that pocket? Oh, my cord. I'll need my cord. Jesus, my face is dirty. Well, I was dirty before I even started the live stream, but she's dirty. Who's that through? Tools Direct, I think, online. $700, I think they were. $750. Something's leaking. $3.95. I bet ya. Because I cracked the fuel cap now, I bet you it's going to start leaking. Oh, Jesus, it's hot. Probably got heat stroke. I've been live half the day. Aircon. Where bloody stereo's probably going to start playing my music in a second. Can't even read the screen. Yep. Don't know what does that. Shouldn't be. I shouldn't do that. I'm on a live stream. Oh, I've got some water too. I'll have some. Oh, look at that. Gone. Crank the aircon. My hard lid's still up. Stuff it. Far out. What a day. Oh. $3.99 for the 355. You know the little Jeep 2500 clones I got? They're $99 at the local hardware store, but you can't buy them anymore. They're not grey. What are they now? They're green, I think. $99. But we can get the John Cutter 2511s for $170. They're already here in Australia. Wow. Can't believe I've been sitting in this all day. Can't bloody see. Tired, I can tell you that much. Been up since 8:45 last night. flowers there. Did you see them on the side of the road? Probably not. Get out my window now. You can't even see them. What are they? Daisies. Daisies? Dandelions? I don't know. Yellow, red, pink. Gotta go. Sweet. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in. I will. So I've still got 2 videos to upload, but I'm not going to do it because the audio's crap. The louder the saw on my microphone, the crappier the sound gets, so I'm not even going to bother. I'll just redo it next weekend. It's the Pro Mac 55 and the 576. Bloody eyes are heavy. Might have to order a drink. Flat change, no clutch. Hard lids. Half hanging off the ute. I'm ripping it off this afternoon. Bugger it. Rip it off, take the bars off. So the ute go past me, ripping up dust everywhere. Bad enough I've got to clean the friggin' car out. Oh. Mow the lawns. Do some cleaning and yeah, do the ute. Clean this out. This is the ute. That's what I'm talking about. So pressure wash it out the back. Get all the sawdust and friggin' bar oil all out of it. Rip that hard lid off. Take the roll bars. They're only for looks. Roll bars. And yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm home now. I'll catch us on the next one. Hooroo! Thanks for popping in.